Waitress spinning plates like a carnival trick. Shoes tapping wood with a stubborn rhythm. Coffee cups marching across the bar. Old jukebox blinking tired-ridden numbers. That upright bass walking proud and tall. Someone laughs with a pocket full of quarters. Whole room rocking with the groove and all. Hands on the table, keeping that beat. Floorboard shaking under our feet. Nobody asking where we're going. Just let the rhythm repeat. That upright walking down the lane. Step by step like a runaway train. Every chair starts sliding away when the bass decides to play. Barbershop radio shouting old melodies. Clippers buzzing like a hornet parade. Street light wires humming lazy chords. Taxi horns adding their say. The bass line bouncing like rubber tires. Tambour skins shaking the air. Someone starts boots by the front door. Suddenly rhythm everywhere. Hands on the table, keeping that beat. Floorboard shaking under our feet. Nobody asking where we're going. Just let the rhythm repeat. That upright walking down the lane. Ooh, step by step like a runaway train. Every child starts smarting away when the bass decides to play. Evening shadows stretch on the pavement. Window frames turning slow. Still marching through the sidewalk cracks like it refuses to go. The upright talking in crooked sentences, every thought the crooked brain. By the time the moon climbs higher, the whole block dancing again. Hands on the table, keeping that beat. Floorboard shaking under our feet. Nobody asking where we're going. Just let the rhythm repeat. That upright walking down the lane. Ooh, step by step like a runaway train. Every chair starts sliding away when the bass decides to play.
On Billions.
On Power, the president.
Dim blue meters blinking slow. Quiet humming wires below. Two faint lines along the rail. Warm air drifting thin and pale. Someone marking numbers down. Another turns the dial around. Night shift steady at the gauge. Nothing sharp and nothing strange. Time lays low across the screen, tracing lines in muted green. Old waves moving through, soft and true. Let that slow radar guide the tone. Circling past we've always known. Hands on steel, holding it tight. Quiet rhythm through the night. Tin cup rolling near the side, low drone moving like a tide. Console whispers of a spark, fading slowly in the dark. Late hours stretching out the shade. Someone smiles a second lead. Cooling fan turns soft and round. Same low steady sound. Small trace from long ago, still within the steady flow. Simple guidance stay, fade away. Let that slow radar guide their tones. Low radar circling paths we've always known. Circling tight, hands on steel, holding it tight. Quiet rhythm through the night. Soft alarm along the rail, distant ringing thin and frail. Signal passing overhead, heavy eyes and careful tread. Engine stirring far away, smoke dissolving into gray. All the systems running through, same old view. Years move slow along the code, carrying a solid load. Every line we knew passing through. Smoke radar guide them through. Something habits we'd always known. Hands on skin, holding it tight, holding it tight. Quiet rhythm through the night. Old transistor speaking low and thin. Dust rolled quiet where the trucks once been. Two long chairs facing down the lane. Wind dragging slow across the plain. Someone counting clouds out loud. Another man just watching ground. Daytime leaning on the fence. Nothing loud and
Peguei lá em cima e peguei só uma grande esticada, né? Quando você faz isso daqui,
dragging dust around our feet. Old tomb circling through like a passing view. Let that small radio carry the sound. Floating his rhythm through the town. Hands on.
You are fired, Mr. Connor.
What size investments are
This delayed apology.
We're looking for no more than 5 firms to fill 100 mil on the sea route, which comes with
Too late from me.
Anything else?
The noise signature
Understand
that
him
hum
took his time.
makes me believe there's a combustion.
Years
This product was
behind
announced
the
way too
lines.
early, so what size investments?
I replay the scene sometimes, hear the tone between the lines. Simple patience on your side, while my voice was full of pride. Looking back, it seems so plain. What I failed to recognize, truth was standing in the room before my eyes. Certain moments freeze in place, waiting years for us to face what we could not see. Then this delayed apology came too late for me. Understanding took its time. Years behind the lines. This delayed apology. Whoa. Understanding took its time. If I had another chance, I would speak with quite a hand. Leave the door a little planets refuse to fade, but they help the man we made. Oh, cab resting on the rail, boot heels marking gentle time, cool wind sliding down the trail, baseline joins the rhyme. Let that pocket settle low, keep it rolling through the ground. Little grooves begin to grow in that easy country sound. Step along, let the shuffle roll, river wind inside the beat. Simple rhythm fills the soul, moving every tired feet. Step along, fishing line across the bank, quiet circles on the floor. Someone waving to a friend from a porch across the road. Loose guitar begins to chop, rocks cards drifting in the air. Ooh, don't rush and never stop, floating everywhere. Hear that drum beneath the sun, walking steady, soft and beat. Every step upon the bound finds a rhythm it can keep. Step along, let the shuffle roll, river wind inside the beat. Simple rhythm fills the soul, moving every tired feet. Simple rhythm Even sliding down the shore, post life blinking one by one. Old man laughing by the store, talking low in days gone. Years keep walking down the lane, but the groove stays loose and kind. River humming its refrain, settling in the mind. Let it breathe and let it stay, like a drum the road once knew. Little rhythm in the day, always pulling people through. Oh, step along, let the shuffle roll, river wind inside the beat. Simple rhythm fills the soul, moving every tired feet. Simple rhythm fills the soul, moving every tired feet. Streetlight leaning over empty lanes, old bus engine fading down the plains. Windows blow across the avenue, someone watching traffic rolling through. Loose newspaper turning in the breeze. Quiet footsteps moving with ease. Late cafe closing, one more chair. Soft city breathing in the air. Every night repeats the line. Same slow post through space and time. Nothing rushing through the view. Just the road returning you. Walking down the boulevard again. City humming soft and thin. Every night repeats the nothing loud to make it move. Nothing rushing through. Just that steady midnight groove. City humming soft. Neon diner blinking slow. Coffee steam begins to grow. Taxi headlights past the curb. Late shift laughter every word. Old jukebox behind the bar, playing low for no one far. Time just sliding through the room like a quiet drifting tune. Every corner keeps the trace of someone leaving the same place. No big story left to prove. Still the rhythm starts to move. Walking down the boulevard again. City humming soft and thin. Every corner keeps nothing loud to make it move. Just that steady midnight groove. Morning trucks begin their run. Pale light touching everyone. Bakery doors begin to rise. Sleep still resting in the eyes. Street sweep determined slow. First gray colors start to show. Night just slipping out of you. Leaving one more day for you. Every road will spin the same. Different shoes but equal frames. City breathing in the groove. Turning slow but always smooth. Walking down the boulevard again. City humming soft and thin. Nothing loud to make it move. Just that steady midnight groove. Just that steady midnight groove. Just that steady midnight groove. Small shop under faded sign. Dust dancing in the paint. Boxes full of broken dolls. Half-forgotten dreams. Soda smoking copper wire spread across the bench. Tiny screws in glass jars lying along the ledge. People say just throw it out, buy a newer sound. But I still believe in hands that turn things around. I'm a radio repairman, tuning what remains, finding hidden stations through the static and the stains. I'm a radio repairman, patient with the hum. Every broken signal still can overcome. Widow brings her husband sack, wrapped in careful cloth. Says it hasn't spoken since the day he wandered off. I twist the fragile knobs, hear a fragile tone. Somewhere in the trembling hiss, a memory comes home. Volume rising inch by inch, like a waking chest. Sometimes all a heart needs is a little test. I'm a radio repairman, tuning what remains, finding hidden stations through the static and the stains. I'm a radio repairman, patient with the hum. Every broken signal still can overcome. Young boy at the counter asks, why not streaming new? I just smile and hand them tools, show him what they do. Circuits like a family tree, branches thin and wide. Every current needs a path, somewhere safe to ride. Not everything outdated loses what it gave. Sometimes older frequencies are the ones we sing. I'm a radio repairman, tuning what remains, finding hidden stations through the static and the stains. I'm a radio repairman, patient with the hum. Every broken signal still can overcome. Half grin on display, let the moment sway. No rush, take the lane, let the swing explain. Little pause and slide, keep the cool inside. Side pocket strapped tonight. Lean lift, then lean rise. Side pocket stretch so clean. Sharp stairs in between. Finger snap, quick glance, whole block in a trance. Loose talk in the air, style everywhere. One step, hold the beat, turn it with the feet. Small knob, that's enough. Simple, but it's tough. Short steps, clean line, everything on time. Little swing in the spine, that's the sign. Side pocket strapped in the lean left, then lean right. Side pocket strapped so clean. Sharp step in between. Cool air on the street, every heel discreet. Slide once, slow time. Watch the whole room learn nothing loud or wide. Just a quiet style. 3 steps, then freeze, move with ease. Don't chase, don't shout, let the swing rock out. Every step precise. Code is side pocket strapped to me. Lean left, then lean right. Side pocket strapped so clean. Sharp step. Side pocket strapped to me. Lean left, then lean right. I take the long way just to feel the timing. Every step lands softer than I planned. There's a pattern hiding in the silence, like it's drawing lines I understand. Street signs lean but never give direction, just a hint of where I shouldn't go. And the air between each small decision feels heavier than what I know. Something shifts without a sound, turns me slow, keeps me bound. Almost clear, then it fades, leaves a trace that never stays. I move slow through a quiet axis. Every turn feels automatic. No release, no reaction. Only this soft subtraction. There's a tension in the way I'm breathing, like I'm careful not to break the scene. Every moment barely holds its meaning, like it's thinner than it should have been. And the distance doesn't really widen, it just folds into a smaller line, till I'm walking through a shape that tightens around every thought of mine. Something calls but stays low, never loud enough to know. I get close, then it slips right between my fingertips. I move slow through a quiet axis. Every turn feels automatic. No release, no reaction. Only this soft subtraction. No clear start and no real ending, just a line that bends again. Every emotion softly blending into where it's always been. I don't fight it, I just follow what retreats without a sound, till the space inside the hollow feels like solid ground. Just a line that bends again. Every emotion something stays undefined, just outside the edge of mind. I reach out, nothing moves, still it pulls me through. Where no one stands too long, mouth full of static, hum and roam. A clone spun out the sides of heel. The ground forgot how time should feel. You caught a curd against the breeze. The saw had some medallion teeth. The city banked with bitter care. Your hands move like a silent prayer. The lights don't wait for anyone. Still you stare like something's gone. Tangled in some you used to know. Pulled by a will, moving slow. Shot friends lean like no-go friends. Each branch reflects how nothing ends. The taxi crawls with hollow moans. You might like truth, you always know. The tempo walks just out of reach. steps you never found. Tangled in sound you used to know. Go by the rhythm, oh, that's slow. You looked away, the beat held true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. You move a name behind the blast. Sit back, smut, do thing the grass. A drummer's hand without the snare. Just here pretending someone's there. The crosswalk make this tired show. A rhythm made for hearts that slowed. You crossed but didn't like it through the night. For you wrote as part of you. You move like fame has lost its frame. Still every deed because your name. Tangled in sound you used to love. You used to know by the rhythm. Oh, that's slow. You looked away, the beat had true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. Lamplight shock against the breeze, vanished into minor keys. Faded fire near your chest. Said nothing like you did it best. You hummed the bar, forgot the line. Still walked in sync with some decline. Cracked us so you knew. Then left the rest to far through. Each step was yours. Still bound to where you could be. Tangled inside you used to know. Go by the rhythm, hold it slow. Carrots dance along the street, morning stretching wide. Vendors calling out their deals with a hint of pride. Spices stacked in colored rows, coins in open palms. Footsteps tapping on the stones, loose and calm. Hands clap once, then clap again. Shoulders find the sway. What began as buying bread turns into ballet. Market day shuffle now, step and turn somehow. No one asking why or how, just moving through the crowd. Market day shuffle, hey, let the small talk play. Every wrinkle finds its way back into the sway. Says the sweetest ones are small, like wisdom earned from faith. Lady with the woven bag laughs without a care. Even aches inside her knees can't keep her from there. Back straight, easy grin, pulse beneath the skin. Every year we carry in turns to discipline. Market day shuffle now, step and turn somehow. No one asking why or how, just moving through the crowd. Market day shuffle, hey, let the small talk play. Every wrinkle finds its way back into the sway. tugging at my sleeve wants a sugar treat. I say first you learn a step, then you earn a sweet. We spend once beside the scar, laughter spilling free. Life is not a distant thing, it's right here with me. I say first you learn a step. Breathing with the human tide, let the baseline guide. Nothing here we need to hide, standing side by side. Market day shuffle now, step and turn somehow. No one asking why or how, just moving through the crowd. Market day shuffle, hey, let the small talk play. Every wrinkle finds its way back into the sway. Chairs pulled out into the yard, evening settling slow. Lantern hanging from a nail, casting amber glow. Shoes lined up beside the steps, grass beneath our feet. Someone starts a steady pose, simple, clean, discreet. Hands begin to answer back, shoulders start to sway. What was heavy in the day shakes itself away in a circle after sunset. We don't count the years, we just move in conversation, clapping through the cheers in a circle after sunset. Every step is sound, what we thought was slowing down turns back around. Neighbor with the silver beard laughs a little loud. Widow from across the street spins without a crowd. No one here is proving anything at all, just a steady back and forth like a rising call. Back straight, chin easy, breathing in the groove. Not a race to finish, just a will to move in a circle after sunset. We don't count the years, we just move in conversation, clapping through the cheers in a circle after sunset. Every step is sound, what we thought was slowing down turns back around. Grandson trying to match my step, misses once or twice. Tin sign buzzing by the roadside, Rome stacked under fading paint. Morning pushing through the parking lot, fog lifting from the ground, engines starting one by one without a heavy sound. The office door left half open, keys returned inside. Every room that held a story, let's it slow slide. The sign still blinking in the daylight, blue against the gray. Another quiet roadside night, back the way. Tin sign motel blinking low. Cars arrive and disappear. Every night leaves quiet footprints. Nobody can hear. Cars arrive and disappear. And easy and settles down. Night train just keeps rolling through the dark and through the day. I just ride the rhythm while the wheels all find their way. Window glass, host class and highways, distant diners glowing red. Truck lights moving through the farmland, slow horizons up ahead. Someone humming half a melody, low and steady by the aisle. Every mile becomes a marker, every town another mile. Morning, hiding past the ridges, tracks still stretching far ahead. Every sound becomes a signal, every thought a threat. That train keeps rolling through the sleepers in the town. Every mark keeps turning while the cries settle down. That train keeps rolling through the dark and through the day. I just ride the rhythm while the wheels all find their way. A bartender polishing quiet glasses, slow rhythm in his hands. You lean against the wooden counter, eyes half lost in golden light. The band plays something soft and crooked, like a story told too late. Every note falls just a little late, like it doesn't want to leave. And the night keeps breathing slowly through the smoking broken dream. Just down on slow whiskey street tonight, where the rhythm walks in lazy circles. Every heartbeat sways a little softer. Let the groove pull you inside. A trumpet sigh slips through the speakers, soft and crooked like a grin. Cards shuffle on a backroom table, low voices begging time. You spin the bass between your fingers, watching shadows cross the wall. a song that will not fall. Oh, every note falls just a little late, like it doesn't want to leave. And the night keeps breathing slowly to the smoking broken dreams. Down on Soul Whiskey Street tonight, where the rhythm walks in lazy circles. Every heartbeat sways a little softer. Let the groove pull you inside. Where the rhythm walks in, every heartbeat sways a little softer. Last chair scraping on the floorboards, soft coats drifting toward the door, street wind sliding through the doorway, carrying a fading tone. You pause outside beneath the sign light, listening 1 second more. Somewhere in my quietness comes the groove begins again. Every note falls just a little late, like it doesn't want to leave. And the night keeps breathing slowly through the smoking broken dream. Down on Soul Whiskey Street tonight, oh, where the rhythm waxing lazy circles. Every heartbeat sways a little softer. Let the groove pull you inside. Every heartbeat sways a little softer. Record turn up slow again, needle dancing where it's been, sleeve worn thin along the side, someone left a name inside. Dusty groove begins to spin, half a band still locked within, chairs pulled close around the sound, feet just tapping on the ground. Every scratch along the line keeps a little piece of time, simple rhythm passing through, old but true. Let that second-hand record pass, round and round the same old way, hands on knees, keeping the beat, slow groove under the sea. Keeps a little piece of time, simple rhythm. Someone says he knows this band, played it once in someone's van, singer leaning half a tone, like he never sang alone. Bass still walking steady ground, drums just holding one small sound. Roomby is the night along, following the song. Old grooves never really fade, even when the years have laid layer after layer through. What do we do? Let the second-hand record dance, round and round the same old way, hands on knees, keeping the beat, slow groove under the sea. Songs for when I'm sick, just a shift I can't undo, like I'm living in the outline of a moment shaped by you. And it fades, but but never fully leaves the edges of my day. Like the climate of a memory that won't drift away. I'm standing in secondhand weather. Feeling things that I know. Every season goes together. Out of place and out of time. I'm standing in secondhand weather. Feeling things that I know. Every season goes together. Street lamps flicker over quiet avenue. A distant train rolls through the darkness. Loose flyers running in the evening wind. Soft footsteps brushing past those storefronts. Street lamps flicker over quiet. Your reflection passing through the glass door. The rhythm hiding in your movement. Loose flyers running in the calm breeze carrying quiet voices. Like a pulse beneath the night. Something turning in the distance. Every step falls into line. The calm gaze across the roadway. Like a pulse pulls my breathing into time. Meet me on the electric avenue, where the quiet rhythm keeps repeating. Every passing glow becomes a signal, pulling strangers into groove. Old speakers humming from a record shop. Soft bass rolling through the doorway. Every passing glow becomes a bicycle drifting past the corner sign. Loose changers in their whispers. You're slowly floating through the warm air. Like a melody nobody planned. The avenue keeps turning quiet circles, holding moments in its head. Something turning in the distance. Every step falls into line. Your calm gaze across the roadway. Close my breathing into time. Meet me on the electric avenue. Ever quiet rhythm keeps repeating. Every passing glow becomes a signal, calling strangers into groove. Morning buses waiting down the avenue. Street cleaners humming slowly. A soft breeze sliding past the corner trees. Loose pages drifting near our feet. You stand quietly beside the present, watching signals change their glow. Somewhere in the waking city, the rhythm says we should not go. Something turning in the distance. Every step falls into line. Your calm gaze across the roadway. Close my
could write $1 billion check. We're a smaller company, but because we reinvest all the cash flow back into new production.
Good. Good.
Mark
Good
Nelson,
job.
Mark Nelson with Chevron again.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'm Claudio Descalzi, and ICO, Italy. We started working in Venezuela in 1980. We have a lot of oil, but now just the gas is flowing because it's not under sanction. And as my colleague from Repsol said, we cover more than about 50% of the electricity in the country. So that is essential to avoid any kind of problem, social problem. We own about 4 billion barrels of reserves, so a huge amount in the Orinoco Belt and in central Venezuela. We have now in the country 500 people, most Venezuelan, and we are ready to invest. Clearly, we are ready to invest. We thank you.
Your group, and look forward to continuing to build this great industry.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. President, thank you for having us here today. Wael Salwan from Shell. Of course, we have a huge presence here in the US, in the Gulf, as well as in Pennsylvania with the petrochemical facility, which I think we had the opportunity to host you at, as well as being one of the largest LNG off-takers of American LNG. We have been in Venezuela for a very long time. We actually drilled in 1914 the first well that discovered oil in Venezuela, and on the back of which the entire energy industry was established in Venezuela. When we left in the 1970s because of nationalization, we had 1 million barrels per day of production. But we have kept boots on the ground in Venezuela all this time, and we now have a few $1 billion worth of opportunities to invest in, subject to OFAC approval. So we are ready to go and looking forward to the investments in support of the Venezuelan people.
That's great. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Ben Marshall, the America's CEO for Vitol. Alongside Trafigura, we're very thankful to have worked with the government and the Venezuelans to be able to bring the crude oil to market at a market price as quickly as we can to help stabilize the country. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brian Lance, ConocoPhillips. I'll defer to my colleagues.
Thank you, Mr. President. Olivier Lepoche, CEO of SLB, or formerly known as Schlumberger, the largest global oilfield services. We have been in Venezuela since 1930, and we still operate. We operate today on the ground with in support of Chevron. We have ability to scale. We have 1,100 Venezuelans in the company, 2,000 additional that are calling us to go back to country and to go back to work. We're able to mobilize in the last 18 months, 2 rigs and deliver 50 wells with success. So we're here. We have knowledge of the subsurface like nobody else has. We have boots on the ground, capacity on the ground.
50 years in our country. I now control 8 million acres adjacent to Venezuela, so I'm already heavily invested in the area. We share a 150-mile border with Venezuela in the countries of Aruba and Curacao, and we are ready to go to Venezuela. It is, in real estate terms, it is prime real estate, and it's kind of like West Palm about 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Very ripe.
Yep, I agree with you. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So I think what we're going to do is speak without the press to these gentlemen, see what kind of a deal we can make. We're going to get them involved. I'm going to ask, I think it will be the best. We went from, this is, as you know, our biggest room, which would seat 100 for dinner, maybe, if you're lucky, if you're nice and tight. And the ballroom will seat many. And it'll also take care of the inauguration with bulletproof glass, drone-proof ceilings, and everything else, unfortunately, that today you need. So we're going to discuss how these great American companies can help rapidly rebuild Venezuela's dilapidated oil industry and bring millions of barrels of oil production to benefit the United States, the people of Venezuela, and the entire world. And yesterday, the number is 30 million barrels. I can't even, is that a correct number? 30 million barrels. You hear that, Peter? Of oil was given to us by Venezuela. That's a lot of oil. It's about $4 billion worth, and it's on its way to the United States right now. And we want to thank Venezuela for that. And we're working very well with them, obviously, or they wouldn't have been so generous. But they respect us again. They didn't respect us at all before. So that's money that goes to the United States. Some will go to Venezuela, and some will go to numbers of, in terms of oil, like, few people have ever seen, actually. So you're dealing with us directly. You're not dealing with Venezuela at all. We don't want you to deal with Venezuela. Let me thank Vice President J.D. Vance, who's doing a fantastic job. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, likewise, a fantastic job. I have good people. I like them better than my first group. But we had a great, despite that, we had a great first term. We had some great people there, too, by the way. But we had a great first term. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country in the first term, but this is blowing it away. And you haven't seen anything yet. Everyone's been shocked by the numbers, 5.4% GDP. And that's despite the fact that we were badly hurt by the Democrat shutdown, of which they'd like to see if they could shut it down again. Secretary of the Interior Doug Burgum, who's fantastic. Secretary of Energy Chris Wright, recommended by Doug as being the greatest oil man anywhere in the world, because I wanted Doug for that job, energy, and Doug said, no, sir, there's a man named Chris Wright. I said, who the hell is Chris Wright? He said he's the most talented oil man anywhere in the world. I doubt you can get him, because typically oil men make a lot of money, and women. They make a lot of money, but Chris came. You took one of the greatest salary cuts probably in history, Chris, right? But he's a fantastic person, loves our country, and many other important members of this team. And I want to thank them for their efforts. As you know, last week, the United States Armed Forces performed one of the most spectacular military operations in American history, apprehending the outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro for his crimes against the United States, crimes for which he has now been indicted and is in federal court awaiting $4, $5 a gallon. Think of that, $1.99. Decades ago, the United States built Venezuela's oil industry at tremendous expense with American skill, technology, know-how, and dollars. But those assets were stolen from us, and we had presidents who did nothing about it. This president is much different than your other presidents. They did nothing about it. They stole it. Some of the people in this room were a little bit younger when that happened, but not that much younger. It wasn't that long ago. But they stole our assets like we were babies, and the United States did absolutely nothing about it. So now we're doing everything about it. Now we're doing 500% about it, but it's a long time after the act took place. So they stole from us, and it was taken by socialists and communists at the time, and Venezuela was going bad, really bad. And as much oil as they have, they're producing almost nothing, which is just a system. So we're really, if you look at it, we're taking back what was taken from us. They took our oil industry. We built that entire oil industry. Started a long time ago, but they took it, and they were very ungracious to this country, but now they're being very nice. American companies will have the opportunity to rebuild Venezuela's rotting energy infrastructure and eventually increase oil production to levels never, ever seen before. When you add Venezuela and the United States together, we have 55% of the oil in the world. The United States is #1. We have them drilling. Drill, baby, drill was my campaign. And Doug and Chris, I think we're setting records on drilling right now and taking oil without Venezuela. That's how we're getting the oil prices down. The plan is for them to spend all of the companies here today are going to be treasured partners in bringing the nation of Venezuela back to life, restoring its economy, and generating great wealth for their companies and for their people, and also great wealth for the American people, and tremendous wealth for the companies that are going in. The companies that are going in, and if you don't want to go in, just let me know, because I got 25 people that aren't here today that are willing to take your place. So I just want to thank, these are people that I either know or I know of by reading lots of business magazines and journals and papers. These are the greatest oil people anywhere in the world. Harold Hamm, I see, is here. Harold, you know, there's a story about Harold Hamm that he can look at a piece of land, put a straw into the land, and oil pours out. Is that true about you? Whereas some of you guys have to invest hundreds of millions of dollars to find that oil. So we can't let that story be true. But they say Harold puts a straw into the land and oil comes gushing out. So you're not a big R&D person, are you, huh? He's called instinct for oil. Now, he's got other problems, but we won't talk about those problems. But he's been a great supporter of mine for a long time, haven't you, Harold? So congratulations. But we have, and I think Harold would agree, we have the greatest oil men and women anywhere in the world sitting in this room right now. And we have a lot of people that will be back to see us sometime next week. We're going to have another meeting for another group. But we're going to do this very quickly. We can have this done almost immediately. So I'd like to thank you all for being here. I'd like to invite Vice President Vance to say a few words, followed by Secretaries Rubio, Burgum, and Wright. and then we'll have and more importantly than massive wealth, it leads to lower taxes and a lot of jobs for Americans and for Venezuelans, but for Americans in this case. And I just, again, appreciate you all being here. And I'd like to ask JD to say a few words, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. And thanks to everybody for being here. You know, as a Marine Corps veteran for my entire lifetime, presidents, and let's be honest, they were Democrats and Republicans, would send the American military to far-off places. They would get us involved in these endless quagmires. They would lose hundreds or thousands of American lives, and the American people would get nothing out of these misadventures. And now you have an American president who's empowered the American military to stop the flow of drugs into our country and to ensure that we, as opposed to our adversaries, control one of the great energy reserves that exist anywhere in the entire world. And he did it without losing a single American life in the process. It was an amazing operation. It's going to make our country richer. It's going to make our country more powerful. It's going to make our country safer. And it's going to lead to the decline, the further decline of drug overdose deaths in the United States of America. An amazing thing, and I'm happy to be here to talk about how we can make it an even bigger and better operation for the American people. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Marco?
Thank you, Mr. President. And I think this is a reminder that everything this president does, everything President Trump does is with the American people in mind. It was not in the national interest or national security of the United States and of our people to have in our own hemisphere a country, not just with vast energy reserves, but controlled by an indicted narco-trafficker who flooded our country with illegal immigration, including drug gang members, openly cooperated with drug gangs, and by the way, stole the wealth of that country to fund a repressive regime and also benefit adversaries such as Iran. All of that is now changing. As part of this process, the first phase, of course, is the phase we're in now, which is the state with, that is friendly towards the United States, that's not a foothold for our adversaries, that serves our interests, but also the interests of the people. It'll be a country that is wealthy, a country that is prosperous for the people, not for a handful of criminals, but also a country that is supportive of our interests in the region and throughout the world. And we thank you, Mr. President, and the team you've assembled that have brought us to this point. A lot of work remains, important work, but this is historic.
Okay. Thank you very much. Doug?
Well, Mr. President, I want to thank you for your leadership, not just as President, but as Commander-in-Chief. The boldness, the execution, the breathtakingly precise work that you've delivered both in Iran back in June and here has changed the field for the whole world. And you always ran about the idea of peace and prosperity. And in Venezuela, as you know, this was a playground for every bad actor in the world. We had Russians, Iran, terror groups, all of them profiting from this criminal organization that was pretending to run the country. That makes America safer. You've secured the border, we're stopping the flow of drugs, and now with the normalization of relationships on an economic basis, it's going to mean tremendously for the prosperity of the American people. So I just want to say again, congratulations to you and to the entire leadership team. It's been an amazing, historic week on the scale of things that we haven't seen perhaps for 125 years in terms of the U.S. Exerting its influence over Latin America in a way that's going to make a change for generations. And on behalf of all the oil executives that are here today, Chris and I want to say thank you to all of you. It's your technology, your innovation that has put America in the place where today we are the most energy dominant country in the world. And that position is what's allowed us to take the action that we're taking with statecraft, with military action. None of that would happen if we were dependent on everybody else for energy. So you're a big part of the reason that we're able to move the way we are today, and we're grateful that you're here.
When you have materials underground, they've been underground for 1 million years. That does not make them a resource. That does not make them valuable for your country, your people, or the world. They only become a resource with technology, with capital, with rule of law, and a system of governance that encourages the harvesting of those resources to make the better world. And we see here the dramatic contrast between the United States, which may have less oil underground than Venezuela. We have 20 times the production of Venezuela, 20 times the impact of human betterment, massively better quality of living here in the United States. That was at risk under the last administration. We've seen a lot of attacks on the energy that makes the world go round. President Trump's election has removed those risks, has embraced reality about how the world is energized, and we are at record production of oil in the United States, record production in natural gas in the United States. We've seen a meaningful decline in gasoline prices, diesel prices, travel prices because of jet fuel. And now President Trump is taking the genius of a different way to try to solve a 25-year festering problem in Venezuela, that all the traditional things have not worked. But ordering both a tremendous military operation to remove the heads of a criminal organization masquerading as a government, and then to use the power of our military, not to fire bullets, but to stop the flow of Venezuelan oil to the world, immediately gave us leverage over the interim authorities in Venezuela and has allowed us to be in this position today where the actions of this government can massively improve Venezuela for the better, and the bigger impact is to massively improve the quality of life, affordability, safety, and security of the United States. Very proud to be here. And we'll turn it over to Mark Nelson, who's the
around the table to keep the world working is greatly appreciated. So thank you for that. And the final thank you actually would go to our Venezuelan employees of Chevron. They've been working tirelessly to operate safely, protect the environment in country, and their dedication and skill will help us in this next chapter. And finally, I'll close with the assurance. For more than a century, Chevron has been a part of Venezuela's past. We are certainly committed to its present, and we very much look forward as a proud American company to help it build a better future. And so, Mr. President, thank you for your leadership.
And you really suffered there. You stuck it out. A lot of people left. A lot of big companies left. Some of the people, many of the people sitting at this table left because of the safety risk and other risks. But you stuck it out. I give you credit for that. Sometimes it was hard. I remember 6 months ago I told you to stay, just stay. Things are going to happen. You'll be very happy. I didn't know they were going to happen this fast or this conclusively. One thing I think everyone has to know is that if we didn't do this, China or Russia would have done it. And if China or Russia were a next-door neighbor, because essentially this is not around the other parts of the world so far away where you fly in an airplane for 24 hours before you get there. This is sort of a next-door neighbor, if you think about it. And I told China and I told Russia, we get along with you very well. We like you very much. We don't want you there. Not going to be there. And if we didn't do this, China would have been there and Russia would have been there. Maybe they both would have been there together, but they're not going to be there now. One thing I will tell them, and I will tell you, that we are open for business. China can buy all the oil they want from us there or sort of interesting. But again, China and Russia would have been there if we didn't do this. And the other thing people ask about the second wave, I don't think it's going to be necessary. We have an armada, a giant armada like nobody's ever seen in that part of the world. And it's stationed off the coast. And we are getting along so well with the people that are involved and representing Venezuela that I don't think we're going to have any I don't think it's going to be necessary to do the second wave. We were planning on a second wave, but the first wave was so powerful and so good and so strong. And frankly, the people in the country, they did the right thing. They were smart. They did the right thing. They didn't want to go through a second wave. But we've got a tremendous number of the most powerful ships in the world right there. I don't think we're going to have to use that. I'm happy to say that. I don't think we're going to have to use that at all. If I could ask Chevron, you did a great job. I want to thank you. And ExxonMobil, if you would say a few words, and then followed by Conoco, great companies, massive companies, great companies. Exxon, please.
Sure. Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate the invitation and the opportunity, frankly, for the entire industry to show up and provide a perspective. Frankly, we've been kind of unresponsive to the press regarding Venezuela. I guess today's the opportunity to address the press directly with respect to a number of questions that have been asked of ExxonMobil. First and foremost, obviously, is the interest that we have in Venezuela. And I think, the way I would position that, I think one of the reasons why we see many of the industry players here is we're in a depletion business for a product that is in great demand and will be in demand for many, many, many decades to come. And as a depletion business, the biggest challenge we have is finding resources. There's an opportunity in Venezuela with all the resources there is we don't have that challenge of finding, we have the challenge of developing those resources. So I think the large investments that we make for the long term. With respect to Venezuela in particular, we have a very long history in Venezuela. In fact, we first got into Venezuela back in the 1940s. We've had our assets seized there twice, and so you can imagine to re-enter a third time would require some pretty significant changes from what we've historically seen here and what is currently the state. If we look at the legal and commercial constructs and frameworks in place today in Venezuela, today it's uninvestable. And so significant changes have to be made to those commercial frameworks, the legal system. There has to be durable investment protections, and there has to be a change to the hydrocarbon laws in the country. We're confident that with this administration and President Trump working hand in hand with the Venezuelan government, that those changes can be put in place. And with respect to the Venezuelan government, that perspective we don't have a view on. We haven't talked to the Venezuelan government, and obviously we have yet to assess the people's perspective with respect to ExxonMobil entering the country. In the short term, there are things that can be done while these longer-term issues are being worked. For us, we haven't been in the country for almost 20 years. We think it's absolutely critical in the short term that we get a technical team in place to assess the current state of the industry and the assets, to understand what would be involved to help the people of Venezuela get production back on the market. With the invitation of the Venezuelan government and with appropriate security guarantees, we are ready to put a team on the ground there. We also have a integrated set of capabilities from production to refining to trading, and I think we can be of assistance to getting the Venezuelan crude to market and realizing a market price to help, again, with the financial situation in Venezuela. So those are my short-term perspective that I have. I'd say maybe
bringing them to justice is quite amazing. I think you've given hope to the people of Venezuela again, which I think is quite remarkable. And we've been on the other end of that despot regime a long time. Our assets were expropriated. I had a little bit more hair when that happened. And, you know, I think we're the largest non-sovereign credit holder in Venezuela today. So we're in a bit of a different situation, but I think your big and bold idea to use energy commerce instead of conflict is something that could make a real big difference in Venezuela. And our company certainly stands ready to help in that endeavor. Encourage you to continue to think bigger and even bolder. And we've had some discussions with your energy team about that as well. As we think about the other people that need to be in this room and in this discussion are the banks, and including probably the Exim Bank, as we think about how the debt needs to be restructured and the financing to deliver the billions of dollars that are required to restore their energy infrastructure. And I think as we think that big and bold, we need to be also thinking about even restructuring the entire Venezuelan energy system, including PDVSA. And I think if we can do that and think bold, there's an opportunity to be quick, fast, and restore the quality of what's happened in Venezuela, or what's been lost in Venezuela over the course of the last 25 years. So thank you for this opportunity.
Well, thank you very much, and you'll get a lot of your money back. We're going to start with an even plate, though. We're not going to look at what people lost in the past, because that was their fault. That was a different president. You're going to make a lot of money, but we're not going to go back. You left a lot of money behind, I guess, huh? What number?
12 billion.
How much?
12 billion.
be more accustomed to. Given the work we've done with Secretary Wright and Secretary Burgum and even Secretary Bessent, I think we have a path forward here very shortly to be able to increase our liftings from those joint ventures 100%, essentially effective immediately. We are also able to increase our production within our own disciplined investment schemes by about 50% just in the next 18 to 24 months. And that's just leveraging what's on the ground. So to Secretary Rubio's comments about phase one, this is taking the momentum of improvements we've already made there locally and building on those and creating more momentum for the people of Venezuela.
Do you think you have an advantage being there? It's, you know, you've been there by the skin of your teeth. It's been tough for you to be there. But do you think you have an advantage over the other people in this room by the fact that you are there?
Yeah, I think there are, Mr. President, I think there would be days where it didn't feel like an advantage, and there are days where it does feel like an advantage. But having people on the ground today that care desperately about the people of Venezuela and know how to operate the assets that are there, is a definite advantage today.
Would you say the best locations are available, or would you say the best locations are already sort of worked, even though they're in very bad shape? The best locations for finding oil, the best locations for oil?
There are more opportunities than not, Mr. President. With 300 billion barrels of reserves and resources in country, there are lots of opportunities for many companies.
Will you be building new, or will you be using the old infrastructure that you have?
Yeah, today it's a little bit of a mix, but today it's mostly us taking the equipment of today, getting it to the standards that we are accustomed to. To your comments about making it how it should be today, most of the investments that we've been making are about getting it up to our standards.
Well, I think you're going to make an investment, but you're going to get your money back very quickly, and that's part of our thing. We're going to have you get your money back fast, and then you'll give a lot to Venezuela and to the United States after that. Okay, so you'll be in good shape.
And we know what happened to him finally, but you know that ruined the industry in Venezuela, and all of us know how that happened, ended very well, very wrongly. So anyway, we're glad to see what's happened here, and look forward for the opportunity for a lot of people in this room, but also for America and the country itself.
Are you going to be involved in going in? Because, you know, he's in Oklahoma and some incredible places. It's a little bit different, but there's no doubt about you won't have to worry about the straw too much here. You can just go at it. Are you going to be one of the participants?
Well, certainly, you know, I'm an oil finder, like you said. You know, Barry Spitzer, you know, told that story.
The coach.
And he's kind of exaggerated a little bit. It doesn't come out quite that easily usually. But anyway, great story. I love it. And I love Barry.
Barry's the one that told me this.
Yeah, he's a champion, you know, in a lot of ways. So love that story. Certainly, it excites me as an explorationist. You know, everybody has that in their blood, and you know, it is a very exciting country and a lot of reserves. And so it's got its challenges, and the industry knows how to handle that. And like Darren said, you know, you go in with your eyes open and do the best you can with the team you got. So
well, you're going to have
you.
something that they never had really here is tremendous security. You're going to be very secure, very safe, physically safe, in addition to financially safe.
Metro car bent in a leather fold. Your name rubbed off, but the imprint holds. Window tint on a morning train. I watch the blur, but can't explain. Bench still warm from a stranger's cold. I trace the path your silence rode. Coin springs once near the yellow line. I let it drop, pretend it's fine. Now humming air where echoes stay. Your voice spins light a certain way. Static clings to all I sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passengers. You slip through glass and blur. Riding out a loop deferred. Never loud, but always heard. Shoes untied in a tunnel draft. Drumline cracks in the aftermath. Your reflection on a time screen, stuck between what's lost unseen. Fuck guitar, cause the can't-stop beats ain't fun notes where we used to meet. You left in a rhythm, off the one. I stayed in two just to come undone. Now humming air where echoes stay. Your voice spins light a certain way. Static clings to all I send, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger. You sit through glass and blur. Running out a loop deferred. Never loud, but always heard. Mirror on the ceiling, cracked in three. I find the shape where mine should be. If ever need fixing the thicker line, your absence gets on every time. Payphone home with a broken tone. Knock on and breathe, but not alone. Take this piece to a sidewalk with my voice too soft to make it shift. By hunting there where echoes stay. Your voice been lied a certain way. Static claims do on our sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger. You slip through glass and blur. Riding on a loop deferred. Never loud, but always burn. Steam from vents in the midnight track. You said you go, but not come back. Handrail shakes in a syncopate. I hold the beat, but always late. Your whisper lives in the breakbeat's trail. Then it's smoke, but it leaves a trail. Falsetto floats in on plate decay. Your name dissolves, but makes me stay. I hum in air where echoes stay. Your voice is light a certain way. Static clings to one I sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger. You slip through glass and burn. Riding out the loop deferred. Never loud, but always heard. You stay like breath without a shape. Something I couldn't hold a name. You passed through me without a warning. Still nothing felt the same. Your voice was close but never landed. Like it hovered just outside. I almost reached a clear conclusion, but it shifted every time. There's a feeling I can't settle. It keeps adjusting when I try. Every time I think I've placed it, it redraws itself inside. You remain like like breath without a shape, moving through what I became. Not enough to hold on to, still too close to walk away. Every thought been slightly with you, even when I turn it off, like a line that won't stay finished, no matter where I stop. No matter where I stop. You felt like something almost certain, but I never proved it true. Like an answer on the surface that I couldn't follow through. Time moves clean in straight directions, but you stay between the lines. Like a meaning I kept missing every single time. There's a trace that keeps returning without asking to be known. Every step I take around it still feels slightly overthrown. You remain like breath without shape, never still and never gone. Not enough to bring you back, still enough to carry on. Every feeling tilts around you in a way I can't explain, like a phone that won't stay silent. Still it never fully fades out. I don't follow what it means now, or decide what it became. Some things don't require answers, some don't need a name. You're not something I can measure, not a loss I can define, just a shift inside the pattern that keeps moving over time. It's quiet I've adjusted to, even though I never tried. It just fits into the structure of everything inside. You remain like breath without a shape, even now without a place. Not enough to disappear, still too present to erase. Every ending leaves emotion, even after it is gone. Like a line that keeps extending, even when it's come undone. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, you remain like, you remain like. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, where you going? Got that Saturday step. Soon as your shoes hit pavement, whole block start to step. Bass drops rolling under, drum snap tight in line. Everybody feel that rhythm right on time. Clap your hands, 1, 2, 3. Let that rhythm run the street. Every foot begins to move with the beat. That Saturday step, moving through the crowd. Left foot slide, right foot loud. That Saturday step, everybody sees. Soon as you start walking, the whole town leans. Trying to keep the stride. Kids start stomping on the sidewalk, bikes leaning on the rail. Soon that rhythm takes the street like a moving trail. Clap your hands, 1, 2, 3. Let the rhythm set you free. Every step begins to swing with the beat. That Saturday step, moving through the crowd. Left foot slide, right foot loud. Oh, that Saturday step, everybody sees. Soon as you start walking, the whole time Avenue, feet still hitting ground. Older folks still moving easy, laughing at the sound. The years may roll like thunder, still the groove survives. Every time that step returns, the street comes alive. Clap your hands, 1, 2, 3. Feel the rhythm in your feet. Even stars above the town move to beat. That Saturday step, moving through the crowd. Left foot slide, right foot loud. That Saturday step, everybody sees. Soon as you start walking, the whole town. Street light flickers, then holds, like it forgot how to get old. A paper drifts, then stops midway, like it lost the will to stray. My footsteps echo once, then fade, as if they doubt the sound they made. Passing face won't fully stay, half remembered on its way. It starts, then slips again. No shade, no end. Let it fall between the lines. Don't complete what time declines. Hold it half, don't make it whole. That's the only way it goes. The window breeze in shallow waves, like it forgets the air it gave. A distant sound begins to form, then folds before it can be born. My shadow stretches, pulls away, like it won't commit to stay. Even silence tilts offline, like it's drifting out of time. It leans, then lets it go. Too near to know. Keep it loose inside your hands. Don't define what never lands. Say it soft and let it go. You don't need to let it show. Just another shape to see. A light slides off before it stays, like it's done with all my ways. Nothing here insists or calls. Everything just shifts and falls. I remain but not the same, like I've stepped outside my name. It fades like reappears. Not gone, I feel. Every part you try to cut Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Wall hold shapes but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Light hits once, then pulls away, like it's got no need to stay. A voice appears without a face, breaks apart without a trace. Even sound don't fully land, slips right through an open hand. It starts clean, then it breaks, no pattern that it takes. What you catch won't ever stay, it slips away. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Sits but doesn't rise, flat against your open eyes. No demand, no subtle pull, just a space that stays half full. Hands don't reach, they just remain free from want, free from gain. Everything that tried to stay turns and clears itself away. No clearing, no defined edge that you can underline. What you felt is already gone before it knows. The table's set but no one's here. Plates align like they expect. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace. Like what was shared still fills the air, not in voices but in where every moment used to land leaves a trace we understand. A table set for no one now, still remembers when and how. Not in presence, not in sound, but half open. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. War hold shapes, but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Light hits once, then pulls away, like it's got no need to stay. A voice appears without a face, breaks apart without a trace. Even sound don't fully land, slips right through an open hand. It starts clean, then it breaks. No pattern that it takes. What you catch won't ever stay, it slips away. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Morning sits but doesn't rise. Flat against your open eyes. No demand, no subtle pull. Just a space that stays half full. Hands don't reach, they just remain. Free from want, free from gain. Everything that tried to stay turns and clears itself away. No clearing, no defined edge that you can underline. What you felt is already gone before it known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. I saw your shadow leaning on the bus stop rail. Old radio murmuring through an open. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. War hold shapes but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Light hits once, then pulls away, like it's got no need to stay. Barber chair turning by the corner glass. Domino clacks drifting from the park bench. Wind flips pages of a street flyer. The groove repeats. Take that gravel, Sunday walk again. Let the mate sign guide our steps. Seated, breathing soft and low. Every mile remembers us. Hiding under diner lights, vinyl crackle drifting from a doorway. Slow smile, straight without a word. No clearing, no define edge that you can underline. What you felt is already gone before it knows. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing down here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. You stay like a pulse, I stop counting, still repeating under breath. Every time I tried to quiet it, your steps, your voice was barely. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Wall hold shapes but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Inside the groove, take that gravel, someday walk again. Lift the baseline, guide our steps. Set it free. Saw your shadow leaning on the bus stop rail. Old radio murmuring through an open window. Street trees whisper slow above the pavement lines. Coffee steam twisting like quiet conversation. Your shoes tapping time on the cracked asphalt. Morning buses sigh like tired brass horns. Someone laughs 2 blocks away, fading gently. The day opens slow, like a worn photograph. We were younger than the traffic sound, talking long where the avenue bends. Nothing rushed, nothing explained, just rhythm between old friends. Take that. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. All hold shapes but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Light hits once, then pulls away, like it's got no need to stay. A voice. You stay like a pulse, I stopped counting, still repeating under breath. Every time I tried to quiet it, it adjusted to my steps. Your voice was barely a direction, more like pressure in a line. I followed just to realize it never stayed in time. There's a pattern in the distance that refuses to align. Every time I think I catch it, it redraws a different line. You remain. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. All hold shapes but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Light hits once, then pulls away, like it's got no need to stay. A voice appears without a face, breaks apart without a trace. Even sound don't fully land, slips right through an open hand. It starts clean, then it breaks, no pattern that it takes. What you catch won't ever stay, it slips away. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Morning sits but doesn't rise, flat against your open eyes. I saw your shadow leaning on the bus stop rail. Old radio murmuring through an open, quiet conversation. Your shoes. Baseline crawling through the floor, concrete breathing slow. Street light flicker on my face, amber undertow. No small talk, no side stories, just I saw your shadow leaning on the bus stop rail. Old radio murmuring through an open window. Street trees whisper slow above the pavement lines. Coffee steam twisting like quiet conversation. Your shoes tapping time on the cracked asphalt. Morning buses sigh like tired brass horns. Someone laughs 2 blocks away, fading gently. The day opens slow like a worn photograph. Seated breathing. Someone humming half a gospel phrase. Your coat brushing past a painted doorway. Train wheels humming far beneath the ground. We kept moving with the lazy groove, like a record spinning slow and round. Years slide quiet through the lanes. Still that rhythm finds our feet. Time pretends to move. We kept moving with the lazy groove, like a record spinning slow and round. Table edge cuts a straight line, doesn't bend to fit the time. Glass reflects but doesn't keep any trace of what it needs. Door half open, not by choice, just enough to kill the noise. Steps land light but leave no mark, like they vanish in the dark. It moves once, then it's done. No repeat, no rerun. What you saw is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. All hold shapes but not for long. They shift before they settle wrong. Light hits once, then pulls away, like it's got no need to stay. A voice appears without a face, breaks apart without a trace. Even sound don't fully land, slips right through an open hand. It starts clean, then it breaks, no pattern that it takes. What you catch won't ever stay, it slips away. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Morning sits but doesn't rise, flat against your open eyes. No demand, no subtle pull, just a space that stays half full. Hands don't reach, they just remain free from want, free from gain. Everything that tried to stay turns and clears itself away. No clearing, no defined edge that you can underline. What you felt is already gone before it's known. Don't lean in, let it pass. Nothing built here ever lasts. Keep it loose, keep it thin. Don't let it settle in. Balafon droplets falling slow, dry kit tapping hollow floors, baseline walking patient circles, night hum through apartment doors. Old stairwell smelling like winter dust. Steps remembering every shoe. Your voice lives in the railing somewhere, like a rumor drifting through. A palm muted guitar keeps whispering tiny sparks of passing days. City breathing through thin windows in 1,000 quiet ways. A balafon counting slow reflections. Djembe murmurs under skin. Something in this turning rhythm pulls the faded pictures in. Send the stairwell blues tonight. Footsteps fading out of sight. Keep the groove beneath the shoes. Send the stairwell blues tonight. Every landing holds the trace. Every shadow knows you have to hide inside the plastic. Then but stubborn as before. Time keeps walking down the stairway, but the rhythm holds the floor. Slow, 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 slow. Slow descending, soft remembering. Battlefield drifting, jabbing, murmuring down the stairway. Low and turning with the blues. In the stairwell blues tonight. Footsteps fading out of sight. Keep the groove beneath the shoes. In the stairwell blues tonight. Every landing holds a trace. Every shadow knows your face. Soft rotations in the night. In the stairwell blues tonight. Balafon clinking in the dark. Baseline rolling soft and loose. Slow descending. Stairwell blues. Select. You stood where no one stands too long. Mouth full of spatty, hum and roam. A cross spun out beside your heel. The ground forgot how time should feel. You caught a curd against the breeze. We saw had some medallion teeth. The city banked with bitter care. Your hands move like a silent prayer. The lights don't wait for anyone. Still you stare like something's gone. Tangled in some you used to know. Go by a rhythm, moving slow. You looked away, the beat held true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. The shop friends lean like go-go friends. These brash effects how nothing ends. A taxi crawls with hollow moan. You're mad like truth you've always known. The tempo walks just out of reach. The sermon lost without a preach. The sidewalk slaves leave your shoes. You vanish in a minor blues. footsteps you never found. Tangled in sound you used to know. Go by the rhythm, move it slow. You looked away, the beat held true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. You move a name behind the blast. Sit back, smut through thing the brass. A drummer's hand without the snare. Just here pretending someone's there. The crosstalk make this tired toad. A rhythm made for hearts that slowed. You crossed but didn't like it through. The night where you wrote as part of you. Your moonlight film has lost its frame. Still every deep recalls your name. Tangled in sound you used to love. You used to know by the rhythm, move it slow. You looked away, the beat held true. Still chasing blister on the avenue. Lamplight shock against the breeze. Finest thing to minor keys. Faded flying near your chest. Said nothing like you did it best. You hummed a bar, forgot the line. Still walked in sync with some decline. Cracked so you knew. Then left the rest to fall through. Each step was yours but never free. Still bound to where you couldn't be. Tangled inside you used to know. Go by the rhythm, move it slow. Torchlight blowing on air's facing down the road. Pick up heat, listening to the dark. Years moving soft through town like wheels of them. Old days humming through the line. Storefront shutters closing one by one. Front yard sprinklers whisper through the grass. Distant train bending through the valley. Dust hanging under yellow lamps. Your story rolling calm and deep, like a river water under wooden beams. We watch the street go still and wide, while the town breathes slow. Every mile we wandered through left a groove inside the ground. Still the same compost returns whenever night comes down. Let the poor shack drift on slowly. Let the evening take its time. Footsteps resting in the rhythm. All days humming to the line. watching the gravel roll. Truck tires rolling past the mailbox road. Church bell ringing soft and patient. Peaches circling over grain. Your fire brings beneath the sun. Stories warm but never thin. We keep pacing through the years like oats that fit just right. Nothing shining loud or new, just the calm of being known. Every season drifting back to the same old time. Look, the porch light drift on slowly. That the evening take its time. First there's resting, every long old days humming through the blue dust hanging in the lamplight, like it forgot to fall. I moved through its quiet orbit, barely there at all. Curtains breathing with the night, slow and almost still. Some fanning the way they ride, feels like distant will. Nothing presses back on me, nothing pulls me through. Only traces in the air of what I never knew. Blue dust orbit turning slow around an unseen line. Every step dissolves before it ever can be mine. Blue dust orbit soft and wide, no beginning end. I am just a passing shape. It bends and bends. It bends and bends. Distant siren melts away before it reaches here. Sound arrives already gone, thin against the ear. Footsteps echo without weight, like they never land. I reach out to feel the ground, it slips from my hand. Moments scatter into space, too light to remain. All the edges blur themselves into something plain. Blue dust orbit turning slow around an unseen line. Every step dissolves before it ever can be mine. Blue dust orbit soft and wide, no beginning end. I am just a passing shape. It bends and bends. Reflections cross my sleeve, then they disappear, like they only came to prove they were never here. Sky leans down without a word, brushes past my face, leaving only fragile hints I cannot retrace. Even time forgets itself, drifting out of you. All that stays is something soft, moving through. Blue dust orbit turning slow around an unseen line. every step dissolves before it ever can be mine. Blue dust ordered something wide. No beginning and I am just a passing shade. It bends and bends. I kept a map of where I went, lines I drew with confidence. Thought I knew the proper road, every mile and every code. But the roads began to bend, past the places I had planned. Somewhere past a certain sign, nothing matched the line. Every turn I called a loss, every step I thought I crossed led me somewhere I could see later on was me. All the wrong turns on my map weren't as wrong as I believed. They were roads I couldn't read until they carried me. Some roads closed without a sign, some just slowly changed their line. And plans I held with steady hands quietly left where they began. I remember standing there thinking life was unfair, but the road kept moving on long after the wrong. Looking back, the path is clear. From a distance through the years, pieces start to rearrange into chains. All the wrong turns on my map weren't as wrong as I believed. They were roads I couldn't read until they carried me. Now the map stays mostly blank, less control than what I planned. I still walk the way ahead without needing what I said. If a road begins to stray, I will simply let it play. Some directions only show after you let go. Every mile becomes a sign long after the passing time. Quiet lessons start to grow slow in life. All the wrong turns on my back weren't as wrong as I believed. They were roads I couldn't read until they carried me. Kitchen light at 12:30, sleeves rolled to the wrist, apron hanging on the chair, floor in a twist. Fridge hum keeping steady time, towel cool on my feet, wooden spoon against the bowl, soft and sweet. Pinch of salt, a turn of spice, taste and then adjust. Years have taught my careful hands patience over rush. Midnight recipe, stir it slow with me. Season my experience, measure perfectly. Midnight recipe, no one else can see all the little secrets simmering in me. Children grown, the house is calm, plates for only two. Yet I cook like Sunday noon when the table grew. You walk in and shake your head, say it's way too late, but you steal a little taste from the waiting plate. Lifelines in the doorway, steam upon the glass. All the years behind us blend into the past. Midnight recipe, stir it slow with me. Seasoned by experience, measured perfectly. Midnight recipe, no one else can see all the little secrets simmering in me. Let's all staying overnight, peeps around the wall. Ask me why I cook so late, tell 'em that's my call. Life is like the heavy pipe, needs a steady flame. Too much heat will spoil the broth, too little dirt's the same. Stirring slow, breathing deep, let the knowing rise. Every wrinkle in my hands holds a new surprise. Midnight recipe, stir it slow with me. Season my experience, leisured perfectly. Midnight recipe, no one else can see all the little secrets simmering in me. Metro car bent in a leather fold. Your name rubbed off, but the imprint holds. Window tint on a morning train. I watch the blur, but can't explain. Bench still warm from the stranger's cold. I trace the path your silence rode. Coin springs once near the yellow line. I let it drop, pretend it's fine. Now humming air where echoes stay. Your voice spins light a certain way. Static clings to all I sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passengers, you slip through glass and blur. Riding out of Lucifer. Never loud, but always heard. Shoes untied in a tunnel draft. Drumline cracks in the aftermath. Your reflection on a time screen, stuck between what's lost unseen. Fuck guitar, cause the turnstile beat. Same fun notes where we used to meet. You left in a rhythm, off the one. I stayed in two just to come undone. Now humming air where echoes stay. Your voice spins light a certain way. Static clings to all I send, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel fade passenger, you sit through glass and blur. Running out of Lucifer. Never loud, but always heard. Mirror on the ceiling, cracked in three. I find the shape where mine should be. If ever need fixing the thicker line, your absence gets on every time. Late phone home with a broken tone. Knock on and breathe, but not alone. Take this keys to a sidewalk with my voice too soft to make it shift. By haunting there where echoes still of what's been lied a certain way. Static planes dupe on our sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel feet passenger. You slip through grass and blood. Riding on a loop deferred. Never lie, but always burn. Steam from vents in the midnight track. You said you go, but not come back. Handrail shakes in a syncopate. I hold the beat, but always late. Your whisper lives in the breakbeats trail. Finish smoke, but it leaves a trail. Falsetto floats in on plate decay. Your name dissolves, but makes me stay. I home in air where echoes stay. Of husbands light a certain way. Scatter planes to on our sin, but I ride until the almost end. Nickel feet, passenger. You slip through glass and burn. Riding out the loop the first. Never lie, but always hurt. Fluorescent buzzing over concrete. Plastic signs begin to glow. Coffee warming on the counter. Drivers staring at the road. Old picker idling by the pumps. Loose change sliding in a tray. Night clerk watching silent headlights. Passing slowly on the way. Highway humming in the distance. Engines breathing through the lane. Something steady in the silence, like a low familiar chain. Gas station blues at 2 a.m. Engines rolling through the night. Every traveler chasing something past the glowing roadside light. Gas station blues at 2 a.m. Miles stretching far ahead. Just the rhythm of the highway running circles in my head. Paper receipt across the counter. Someone rubbing tired eyes. Truck tires singing on the asphalt under quiet southern skies. Road chords drifting from the speakers. Soft like stories half untold. Driver tapping on the dashboard, keeping rhythm with the road. Passing trailers in the dark pist. Red lights sliding left to right. Every mile becomes a signal through the middle of the night. Gas station blues at 2 a.m. And haze rolling through the night. Watching all the drivers go. Someone laughing in the parking. Door slams that go through the air. Every road, engines rolling through the night. Every traveler chasing something past the glowing roadside light. Gas station blues at 2 a.m. Miles stretching far ahead. shadow long and thin. Coffee stains on folded headlines. Another working day tucked in. Subway tiles in faded colors carry footsteps of my prime. I trace the cracks along the concrete like rings inside a trunk of time. Years lean gently on my shoulders, but my paws won't stand aside. Underneath the quiet surface, there's a current I can't hide. Golden platform, hold me steady while the night rolls by. Golden platform, I'm not finished, hear the low reply. Golden platform, still I'm standing firm beneath the weight. Golden platform, ladies only, another word for fate. Pay stubs folded in a drawer, letters tied with aging thread, kitchen laughter from the past, still alive inside my head. Neighbors waving from their porches, stories traded slow and deep. Ooh, all the miles my body carried, every promise I could keep. When the mirror shows the mileage, I don't turn away. Oh, every line a quiet chapter, I was brave enough to stay. Golden platform, hold me steady while the night rolls by. Golden platform, I'm not finished, hear the low reply. Golden platform, still I'm standing firm beneath the weight. Golden platform, ladies only, another word for fate. Grandchild drawings on the fridge door, crooked suns and purple trees, tiny hands that pull me downward to my patient knees. Ooh, doctor's words about the numbers ringing softly in my ear. Still I lace my shoes each morning, walk the doubt away from fear. Every ache a small reminder I have traveled far. Every breath a steady drama, marking who we are. Golden platform, hold me steady while the night rolls by. Golden platform, I'm not finished, hear the low reply. Golden platform, still I'm standing firm beneath the weight. Golden platform, ladies only, smoother polished, but every step was owned. Engines hum beneath the floorboards like a vow. car sleeping in a long row, paint scratched down the steel. Tall lamps humming through the yard, spilling yellow on the wheels. A whistle cutting through the distance, thin across the air. Chain shifting on a loading dock like someone moving there. Cold rails stretching through the darkness, running past the town. Every mile of silent track keeps the engines bound. Hear that freight yard whistle, sliding through the night. Long steel shadows start to move under sodium light. A clipboard resting on a barrel, pages lifting in the wind. Footsteps fading near the office, then returning once again. Signals blinking over switches, red to green then gone. Every cargo line of metal waiting to be drawn. Heavy couplers knocking slowly, iron answering back. Another silent midnight, you're rolling down the track. Hear that freight guard whistle, sliding through the light. Long steel shadows start to move under sodium light. Rising from the ground and just breathing out the cold with a patient sound. The whistle fading toward the valley, cars beginning to align. Every mile of waiting still, finally in line. First train pulling from the switches, slow against the gray. Another quiet yard shell starting up the day. Hear the freight yard whistle sliding through the night. Long steel shadows start to move on the sodium light. Freight car sleeping in a long row. 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 Freight car sleeping in a long room. Freight car sleeping. Freight car sleeping in a long room. Freight car sleeping. Freight car sleeping in a long room. Evening settles like ink in a teacup. windows bloom with small golden moons. Your footsteps ripple through the hallway, soft as moth wings touching a wall. The street exhales a ripple of whispers, balconies lean close to listen, and the night opens slowly around us, like a book no one finished. The shadow leans into mine, two quiet silhouettes on the floor, something unnamed between us, turning the doorknob of time. Lanterns floating over still water, every glow a wandering thought. If silence were made out of silver, this is the moment it brought. A curtain lifts like a slow ocean tide, moonlight spills across the room. Your laughter folds into the darkness like a letter sealed too soon. Somewhere a train drifts through the distance, lonely but patient and kind. In the air between every heartbeat holds a secret we almost find. Shadow leans into mine, two quiet silhouettes on the floor, something unnamed between us, telling the doorknob of time. Lanterns floating over still water, every glow wandering thought. It's silence were made out of silver. This is the moment it brought. Morning waits behind the curtains, patient as a folding mirror, but the night keeps breathing slowly inside this fragile gap. Your eyes hold small constellations, drifting where words cannot go, and the quiet walks beside us like snowfall, moving slow. Your shadow leans into mine, two quiet silhouettes on the floor, something unnamed between us, turning the doorknob of time. Lanterns floating over still water, and they glow wandering thought. If silence were made out of silver, this is the moment it brought. Street vendors fold their quiet tables, old radio murmurs distant rhythm, Someone hums behind a closing gate. The night bus breathes beside the corner. A stray dog studies passing shadows. My shoes keep time on cracked pavement. Lanterns tremble above the alley. Footsteps circle the same old block. Low drum speaking under the traffic. Something in the rhythm keeps turning, like a wheel that forgot the morning. Lantern district turning slow. City breathing low and hollow. Every window tells a secret. Every rhythm says keep walking. The newspaper drifts along the curb. Someone laughs behind a stairwell. Tiny cafe spoons keep tapping. Porcelain clinks like coded language. Old men leaning near the doorway, talking softly over dominoes. Moonlight spills across the crosswalk. Time moves sideways through the avenue. Street light blinking like a signal. Low palm echoes in the distance. Every block repeats the pattern like a song the pavement remembers. Lantern district turning slow. City breathing low and hollow. Every window tells a secret. Every rhythm says keep walking. Behind the rooftops, but the light refuses leaving. Train rails home beneath the concrete, sail the vibration through the avenue. Coffee steam calls through the sign. Bakery lights begin to flicker. Still the drums keep speaking softly. Still the street keeps pulling forward. Something in the quiet motion keeps the pulse beneath the surface. Every corner turns the same way. Round and round the light turn gold. Lantern district turning slow. City breathing low and hollow. Every window tells a secret. Every rhythm says keep walking. Night hangs quiet on the commuter rails. Fluorescent stations breathing pale halos. Suitcases roll like distant thunder through corridors of fading decades. My reflection rides the passing windows. A stranger wearing yesterday's shoulders. Your name drifts through the closing doors, soft as fog across the platform. Years stack high like silent towers, built Built from mornings we once crossed, yet some footsteps never vanish. They circle back through hidden clocks. You remain inside these transit lines, moving slowly through my mind. Every station keeps your shadow waiting somewhere out of time. All the noise of life kept turning, still your outline never moved in the midnight map of memory. Every road returns to you. Ticket stubs inside old jacket pockets, sleeping like fossils of summer. Factory whistles once ruled the mornings, calling men into the daylight. We were faster than the calendar, running through unfinished seasons. Every promise shown metallic, hide as rails beneath the sun. Time we wrote the skyline slowly, windows straight and you fight. Yet one horse keeps drifting backward through the tunnels of the night. You remain inside these transit lines, moving slowly through my mind. Every station keeps your shadow waiting somewhere out of time. All the noise of life kept turning, still your outline never moved in the midnight map of memory. Every road returns to you. Morning gathers on the distant rooftops, silver light across the concrete. Another train dissolves the silence, pulling time along its tracks. If our love were passing weather, then we were stones across the station, leaving shapes in quiet islands. Only patience learns to read. Love me here and never finish. Every step becomes a sign. Cities keep their hidden stories etched inside commuter lines. You remain inside these transit nights, moving slowly through my mind. Every station keeps your shadow being somewhere out of time. All the noise of life kept turning, still your outline never moved in the midnight nap of memory. Every road returns to you. Old taxi headlights crawling through the avenue. A tired radio murmurs like it knows my name. Coins in my pocket keep a nervous rhythm. Someone upstairs dragging chairs across the floor. The city hums low like a broken refrigerator. I spin that record just to hear the needle breathe. Dust dances slow in the inner hallway bulb. Tonight the room remembers more just quiet pressure growing, like a clock that forgot how to rest. Tell me what the record never said. Tell me what the silence understands. Spinning stories underneath the needle. Slow confession turning in my hand. Late bus breaks side somewhere down the block. Street vendors folding tables in the dark. A hallway neighbor humming old church melodies. Keys dropping careless on the kitchen tile. The bass now walks like it owns the pavement. Timbre skins whisper in the air. I watch the ceiling fan draw lazy circles. Every spin pretending you were there. Footsteps pacing circles on the hardwood line. Every memory tapping on the glass. Just quiet pressure growing, like a clock that forgot how to rest. Tell me what the record never said. Oh, tell me what the silence understands. Spinning stories underneath the needle. Slow confession turning in my hand. Morning trains whisper under the river. Newspaper trucks roll through the gray. Coffee steam crimes like a patient ghost. The rule keeps walking anyway. No big drama in this quiet apartment. Does ribbon leaning on the wall. If truth is hiding in the static spaces, maybe the turntable heard it all. Footsteps pacing circles on the hardwood line. Every memory tapping on the glass. Nothing loud, just quiet pressure growing, like a clock that forgot how to rest. Tell me what the record never said. Tell me what the silence understands. Spinning stories underneath the needle. Slow confession turning in my head. Faded paper resting in a wooden drawer. Holding, trembling like the days before. Two soft lines written and erased. Names I never could replace. Someone whispering through the air. Another thought still waiting there. Evening folding into gold. Nothing new but growing old. Time lays down in amber tone, turning all we've ever known. Lost words drifting through like a distant view. Let these quiet letters find their way through the years we couldn't say. Hands that reach but never stayed, holding what we couldn't say. Curtain moving with the soft the breeze, carrying echoes through the trees. Simple moments left behind, still returning in the mind. Afternoon dissolves in light, blurring edges out of sight. Every breath becomes a trace of a long forgotten place. Little pieces fall apart, settling inside the heart. Every truth comes through, something true. Let these quiet letters find their way through the years we couldn't say. Oh, it has that reach but never stay. Holding word we couldn't say. Morning finds the same old page, carrying a different age. Empty lies still left to fill, but I know I never will. Every word I almost wrote lives inside a silent note. That same feeling passing through, back to you. Years dissolve like quiet rain, falling through what still remains. Every part I knew, passing through. Let these quiet letters fade away. All the things we couldn't say, all we had we couldn't keep. Now they rest in silence. Silence. Screen lights up in the dark room, names rolling down the list. Stopped my thumb when I saw yours, right where it always sits. I could swipe and make it vanish, like it never called my name. But some numbers hold a story that a finger can't erase. Funny how a simple contact carries years inside a line. Just a few small digits holding back goodbye. Your number's still on my phone tonight, right where it used to be. Like a door that never closes, even after you leave. Your number's still on my phone tonight, quiet blowing in the blue. Some things never really leave you, even when they do. Late man scrolling through the silence, so messages in the thread. Little jokes from rainy Sundays, words we never meant to end. Rose chords humming through the speaker, bassline walking soft and low. Every line between those bubbles feels like somewhere I could go. I could press the button slowly, let the memory disappear. But the past keeps whispering when the room is this clear. Your number's still on my phone tonight, right where it used to be. Like a door that never closes, even after you leave. morning creeping through the window. Birds begin to claim the sky. Coffee cooling by the counter while the city passes by. Maybe someday I'll erase it, let the contact fade away. But tonight your name is living in a small electric place. I'm still resting on the screen like frozen somewhere in between. Letting go and holding on to what we used to mean. Your number's still on my phone tonight. Why, what it used to be. Like a door that never closes, even after you leave. Your number's still on my phone tonight. Quiet, going in a blue. Something not really you. Even when they do. Morning leaks through blinds and lines. Dust turning slow and gold. Kettle singing on the stove. Another day to hold. A work shirt hanging by the door. Creases sharp and plain. Back stiff from the years before. Still I board the train. Calendar pages on the wall. Flip but never rush. Under quiet discipline, there's a hidden crush. Concrete sunrise on my face. No retreat, no race. Measured in my pace. I hold my place. Concrete sunrise in my veins. Running through the lanes. Pleasure mixed with pain. Nothing here in vain. Factory whistle memory still rings in my ear. Paychecks folded carefully year by working year. Arguments that shape my home. Voices firm but fair. Love was not a movie line, it was staying there. When the mirror shows the truth, silver at my side. I don't flinch or look away, I let it ride. Concrete sunrise on my face. No retreat, no race. Measured in my pace. I hold my place. Concrete sunrise in my veins. Running through the lanes. Pleasure mixed with pain. Nothing here in vain. Granddaughter on the living room floor, drawing houses wide. Ask me if the world is hard, I tell her it has pride. Medicine beside the sink, water glass at night. I count the pills without complaint, then turn off the light. Breathe in with the city hum, let the low end guide. Even as the tempo slows, there's heat. Concrete sunrise on my face. No retreat, no rain. Measured in my pace. I hold my place. Concrete sunrise in my veins. Running through the lanes. Pleasure mixed with pain. Nothing here in vain. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da- wooden steps beneath my shoes. Cheap radio humming local news. Two men sitting in folding chairs, watching clouds drift anywhere. A screen door tapping in the breeze. Someone sipping quiet tea. Afternoon without a plan, just the same old span. Time hangs easy in the air, like a jacket on a chair. Old song drifting through, nothing new. Let that little radio play, carry the sound through the day. Hands tapping slow on the wood. Everything feeling good. Paper bag rolling down the street. Someone dragging tired feet. Bedside talk about the score. No one keeping count no more. Late sun leaning on the wall. Lazy voices in a draw. Every moment moving slow, just letting go. Same old melody returns, like a page that slowly turns. Every note comes through, familiar view. Let that little radio play, carry the sound through the day. Hands tapping slow on the wood. Everything feeling good. Evening light along the rail, someone telling one more tale. Distant whistle somewhere near, night beginning to appear. Crickets tuning up the ground, soft and steady evening sound. That same station rolling on after the sun is down. Years can pass us by the same, still the rhythm stays unchanged. Every chord we knew passing through. Let that little radio play, yeah. Carry the sound through the day. And stepping so on the wood. Everything feeling good. The table's set, but no one's here. Plates align like they expect. Light falls in and disappears across a space we once kept. Glasses hold a quiet shine, not from use but from before. Every place is still defined by what isn't there anymore. What was shared still fills the air, not in voices but in where every moment used to land leaves a trace we understand. A table set for no one now, still remembers when and how. Not in presence, not in stays around. Cutlery rests without a need to be lifted, to be used. Still it holds a certain speed of a night that once moved. Chairs remain in quiet lines, facing places left unfilled. Time no longer redefines what the silence has revealed. All the laughter fades to shape, not a loss we must escape. It becomes a softer frame without asking for a name. A table set though no one stays, still it holds those passing days. Not in memory alone, but in how it stands its own. Now I pass it unaware of the nights it used to keep. But there's something resting there in the quiet running deep. Nothing calls me to return, nothing asks me to remain. Still it holds what I have learned without needing me again. What remains is not the scene, but the space that lies between where it was and where it's gone. Still it quietly lives on. A table set for no one now, still remembers when and how. Not in voices, not in view, but in what we once lived through. Up on the rooftop after work, tie tossed on a chair, city buzzing far below, warm electric air. Pigeons marching side to side like they own the place. One of them just stares at me, bold gray face. I toss a crumb, they hop in line, feathers in formation, tiny boots on concrete floor, urban celebration. Rooftop pigeons, look at them move, strut like they got something to prove. Hands bob left and right on cue, whole block catching the groove. Rooftop pigeons, fearless crew, gray suits sharper than new. No speeches, no grand review, just doing what they do. One flies off, then circles back, missed his landing spot. Another guards a paper bag like treasure he just got. Wind kicks up my thinning hair, they don't seem to care. We share this ledge at sunset, unwritten affair. No one here is keeping score, no medals handed out, just a rhythm in their walk that drowns the doubt. Rooftop pigeons, look at them move, strut like they got something to prove. Heads bob left then right on cue, whole block catching the groove. Rooftop pigeons, fearless crew, gray suit sharper than new. No speeches, no grand review, just doing what they do. Yeah. from balcony, music drifting low. I tap my heel against the tar, let the tempo flow. Pigeons lifting sudden birds, circle once then land, like a band that knows the break without a single plan. Breathing in the evening hum, shoulders loose and free, nothing deep, no grand designs. Sky and me, rooftop pigeons, looking down the moon, strutting like they got something to do. Heads bob left and right on cue. Oh, black cats in the blue. Gray suit sharper than new. No speech and no grand review. Just doing what they do. Rooftop pigeons. Rooftop pigeons. I used to speak without a pause, certain every word was strong. Every answer came out fast, like it couldn't turn out wrong. Years went by without a sign, then the silence grew between. Little doubts began to rise in the in-between. Every thought returned again, with a softer kind of pen, writing lines I didn't see. Used to be, now I'm living in a season full of second thoughts. Every answer I believe carries question marks. Things I argued long ago now appear another shade. Conversations from the past echo through the choices made. Not regret exactly there, just a slower kind of view. Understanding takes its time, changing what we knew. Years can loosen certain claims, turn convictions into frames, showing sides we couldn't see formerly. Now I'm living in a season full of second thoughts. Every answer I believe carries question marks. Quite a road, less condensed but more aware, leaving room inside a line for another word to share. Maybe wisdom isn't loud, maybe it is simply this: knowing truth can slowly grow in the midst. Every year a little shift, every doubt a quiet gift, leading where the mind can start with a softer heart. Now I'm living in a season full of second thoughts. Every answer I believe carries question marks. Street heat rising from the ground, baseline sliding through the town, neon dripping down the wall, slow silhouettes in the crawl, leather steps across the beat, low drums talking through the street, eyes half closed, shoulders lean, living somewhere in between. Nothing loud, nothing rushed, Motion slightly hushed, pulse beneath the midnight air. Something moving everywhere. Night Post District. Feel the pressure in the groove. Night Post District. Bodies barely need to move. Night Post District. Breathing through the avenue. Night Post District. Everything is flowing through. Palm guitar scratching the time. Road drops in a crooked line. Dusty rhythm drying tight. Footsteps sliding left and right. Crying out across the room. No one breaking the perfume. Minimal but razor clean. Every pocket's cut and lean. Hand drum circle through the chest. Short replies without a test. Every bar just pulls you near. Gravity inside the ear. Night Post District. Feel the pressure in the groove. Night Post District. Body and body need to move. Night Post District. Breathing through the avenue. Night Post District. Everything is flowing through. Shadow blind across the floor. Bass keeps asking just for more. A subtle swing inside the spine. Clock dissolving into time. No big chorus, no parade. Just a pocket fully made. Every step a crying claim. Every loop a living flame. Breath in rhythm locked in place. Half-lit smile across the face. Nothing extra left to prove. Only deeper in the groove. Post District. Feel the pressure in the groove. Post District. Bodies barely need to move. Post District. Braving through the avenue. Post District. Ooh, everything is flowing The straight road runs beside my feet, like it remembers every beat. The air moves slow across my skin, like it knows where I have been. A passing sound turns into none, before it knows it had begun. And in between each step I take, something shifts I cannot make. It comes down slow, then slips away, never asking me to stay. Not a loss, not a gain, just a soft, uneven change. Let it drop, don't hold it there. Nothing settles anywhere. If it fades before it's clear, let it disappear. The window keeps its shape in motion, like it drifts without a notion. My reflection starts to align, then slips out before it's mine. A distant tone begins to rise, then breaks apart before it ties. And every moment that trace falls away without a place. It leans away, then settles low, never fast and never slow. Not defined, not contained, just a shift that won't remain. Keep it loose, don't complete. Half is more than something neat. If it breaks, let it be. That's enough to see. then slips away, never asking me to stay. Not a loss, not a gain, just a song. Not even change, let it fade, go and pay. Nothing wait, anywhere, hold it light, let it go. Let it wait, nothing wait. You don't even know. Let it fade, nothing wait. New debate settles into a steady loop. Gonna strings, tapping small reflections. Shaker just drifting across the groove. Window seat on a midnight bus, city sliding past the glass. Yellow lamps blur into rivers, every block another path. Your old number lives in memory, glow the digits fade away. Funny how the quiet highway brings forgotten days to stay. Gaudy tracing patient circles, shaker shaking soft and dry. Somewhere in the moving darkness, your reflection passes by. Window seat reverie, rolling through the memory. Slow wheels under midnight streets. Window seat reverie, every mile quietly speaks, every mile repeats. Ghost of you beside me. Window seat reverie. Driver humming low and distant, radio soft and half asleep. Billboards flicker tired stories, only night can truly keep. Baseline walking slow and patient, like a thought that won't depart. Somewhere past the sleeping suburb lives the rhythm of your part. Passing stations, passing years, God they trembling, soft in the ears. Road keeps moving, low and free. Window seat reverie, window seat reverie, rolling through the memories. So wheels under midnight streets. Window seat reverie, every mile quietly speaks, every mile repeats. Ghost of you beside me. Window seat reverie, window seat reverie, window seat reverie, window seat reverie, window seat reverie. Kept a map of where I went, lines I drew with confidence. Thought I knew the proper road, every mile and every code. but the roads began to bend past the places I had planned. Somewhere past a certain sign, nothing matched the line. Every turn I called a loss, and every step I thought I crossed led me somewhere I could see later on was me. All the wrong turns on my map weren't as wrong as I believed. They were roads I couldn't read until they carried me. Some roads closed without a sign. Some just slowly changed their line. Plans I held with steady hands quietly left where they began. I remember standing there thinking life was unfair, but the road kept moving on long after the wrong. Looking back, the path is clear from a distance through the years. Pieces start to rearrange, interchange. All the wrong turns on my map aren't as wrong as I believed. They were roads I couldn't read until they carried me. Now the map stays mostly blank, less control than what I planned. I still walk the way ahead without needing what I'm saying. If a road begins to stray, I will simply let it play. Some directions on the show after you let go. Every mile becomes a sign long after the passing time. Quiet lessons start to grow slow and low. All the wrong turns on my map weren't as wrong as I believed. They were roads I couldn't read until they carried me. Buzz of the fridge cuts through the hum. Ceiling fan ticks like a distant drum. Lobby clock leans, hands don't move. I wipe your name off the room key groove. Plastic cup with a lipstick rim. Same old bed, but the lights are dim. Your voice loops soft in the bathroom tile. I hum along and wait a while. You left an echo, not in sound. No suitcase dragged across the ground. Just a set of static smoke and words we lost before we spoke. Even silence took your side, and still I check the 405. Vaporlit motel, no checkout time, where the floor creaks soft and the bell don't chime. I hear you breathing through the wall, a ghost too light to ever fall. Room 7 flickers like your name, and I book it nightly, guess the same. Ice machine coughs behind the door. I tiptoe lines across the floor. Mini fridge hums in a minor key, and the blind still holds your shape for me. TV glows with a hiss of blue. I keep the volume low like you. Even the air feels secondhand, like everything here was left unplanned. You spoke like liquor in the air, whisper soft as folding chairs. I waited loud, but you replied in dusty chords, half amplified. Still your time and haunts the glare. rhythm pulled but never passed. People in motel, no check-out time, where the groove don't hit but the air feels prime. Away your silence like a spread, stitch between what wasn't said. Remote still stuck on channel 3. Where I'll rewind you into me. Ashtray goes from a Euro flame. Phone you blink once, then forget your name. You never packed, you never stayed. Just left your tempo where we played. Bathroom light buzzes in the halftime sway. I dance alone, you drift away. Even my voice won't fully land. Just rise the funk in second hand. You never left, just stopped the frame. Held your breath and left the game. No beat drop, no final cue. Just a muted solo slipping through. And in that place you used to speak, the funk loops on but stays oblique. April in motel where the reverb sleeps, and memory lingers in corner suites, and knock on doors that don't exist, chasing shadows in a whisk and fade but never quite collide. A groove suspended in his lap. So land clicks, cracks in the broken code. I drawn your name down the exit road. The plate forgot we checked in twice, but funk remembers every slice. Room still smells like phantom rain. A hook you left inside my brain. Falsetto floats where your feet once slid, but the chorus is where nothing did. If distance had a sound, it's this a half step late of perfect miss. You wrote the beat then disappeared, but left your echo engineered. Now rhythm's all I get from you, compressed and loose, but never true. Paper in motel, old stays flat, like a vacant one, but never scratch. I stay on beat, I stay too long in the place where you went wrong. The funk don't stop, the bass won't bend, but I still wait for your bend. Cool air leaning on the boulevard, loose talk drifting from the bar. One slow glance across the lane, something subtle in the frame. Jacket swinging with the stride, quiet rhythm in the glide. Every step a small design, cutting neatly through the line. No hurry in the motion, no need to overplay. Just a little hesitation, then the body finds the way. Snowbird swagger tonight, lean into the light. Slow bird swagger so clean, sharp space in between. Street glow resting on the ground, low conversations all around. Someone laughing down the road, let the easy tension grow. Half turn, measured pace, shadow sliding out of place. Nothing forced, nothing loud, still it pulls the crowd. Hold the cool a second longer, let the moment stretch. Every tiny shift of timing has a subtle edge. Slow bird swagger tonight, lean into the edge. Slow bird swagger so clean, sharp space in between. Steps then a pause. Nobody explains the cause. A little smile, steady eyes, energy that never tries. Air turns stiff for just a beat. Then it settles in the street. Quiet confidence displayed in the space we made. Don't rush, don't chase. Let the time it leave the place. Every move precise, cold as ice. Oh, slow burn swagger tonight. Ooh, I lead into the light. Slow burn swagger so clean. Sharp space in between. Morning chill beside the old oak shade. Coffee steam drifting slow and late. Newspaper folded on a wooden rail. Quiet breeze carrying a mellow tale. Footsteps passing with the neighbors wave. Sunlight warm in lines age gave. Dusty sneakers tapping easy time. Day beginning soft and fine. Little beats inside the ground. Voodoo breathing round and round. Djembe whispering down the lane. Calling out the groove again. Feel that front yard rhythm roll. Easy sweat from soul to soul. Guitar leaning by the door. Stories humming in the floor. Dog asleep beside the steps. Keeping watch on slow regrets. Clouds drifting like a lazy band. Shadow dancing on the sand. Neighbors chatting low and wide. Simple joy we never hide. Little beats inside the ground. Voodoo breathing round and round. Djembe whispering down the lane. Calling out the groove again. Feel that front yard rhythm roll. Easy sway from soul to soul. Kalimba laughing songs back here. Front yard rhythm drawn near. Grandkids running past the date. Shoelace loose with a running straight. Old clock ticking, porch side snow. Counting gears in gentle flow. Friendly chatter drifting near. Familiar voices we hold dear. A bass guitar begins to glide. Pulling every step in stride. Little beats inside the ground. Ooh, hoodoo wheeling round and around. Djembe whistling down the lane. Calling out the groove again. Feel that front yard rhythm roll. Feel that every year I make a line. Say this time will be the time. Write it down in careful words, like a promise to the world. Morning plans and midnight vows, saying I will change somehow. But the weeks move quietly past the man I hope to be. Small decisions day by day, turning slowly either way. Little steps I barely see, building me. It's the turning point habit. Not a single grand moment, just a quiet daily choice, following a smaller voice. Used to wait for one big sign, something loud to change my mind. Thought a moment bright and clear would arrive some certain year, but the trick was always plain, hidden in the same routine. Every morning starts again, like it always has been. Tiny changes hard to see, growing into what will be. Piece by piece it rearranged. What I changed is the turning point habit. Not a single brand moment, just a quiet daily choice, following a smaller voice. The playlist loud, write it simple, not so proud. Just a step before the next, no dramatic final text. Years will move the way they do, still the path is something new, built by things I choose today in a quiet way. Nothing sudden, nothing fast, just a change that slow your last. One more step I choose to make, day by day. It's the turning point habit. Not a single grand moment, just a quiet daily choice, following a smaller voice. You stayed like an orbit without a center, circle on something I couldn't see. Every time I thought I knew it, it shifted quietly in me. Your voice was almost a direction, but never pointed anywhere. I followed just to lose the outline that was never really there. There's a movement in the distance that never fully comes into view. Every time I try to trace it, it rearranges into you. You remain like an unfinished orbit, always turning, never still. Not enough to pull me under, still enough to bend my will. Every thought adjusts around you, even when I let it go. Like a path but keeps on curving, with no place to finally go. You felt like something nearly certain, but never settled into form. Like a balance slightly broken, but somehow still the norm. Time continues in straight lines, but you move against the flow, like a question with no ending, still repeating soft and low. There's a pattern in the turning that I almost recognize. Every cycle feels familiar, still it never aligns. You remain like a shift in orbit, never fixed and never gone. Not enough to bring you closer, still too present to move on. Every feeling leaves emotion, either way I can't explain. Like a curve that won't resolve itself, still repeating all the same. I don't follow where it's leading or define what it became. Some things move without a center, some don't need a name. You're not something I can measure, not a loss I understand. Just emotion without ending, the peak shifting where I stand. There's a quiet in the turning that I never tried to keep. Still it fits into the rhythm of the way I think and breathe. You remain like an unfinished organ, even now it's out of frame. Not enough to disappear, still too present to escape. Every ending leaves emotion, even after it is gone. Like a path that keeps on bending, even when it should be done. Small shop under faded sign, dust dancing in the beam. Boxes full of broken dials, half-forgotten dreams. Soda smoking copper wire, spread across the bench. Tiny screws in glass jars lying along the ledge. People say just throw it out, buy a newer sound. But I still believe in hands that turn things around. I'm a radio repairman, tuning what remains, finding hidden stations through the static and the stains. I'm a radio repairman, patient with the hum. Every broken signal still can overcome. Widow brings her husband set, wrapped in careful cloth. Says it hasn't spoken since the day he wandered off. I twist the fragile knobs, hear a fragile tone. Somewhere in the trembling hiss, a memory comes home. Volume rising inch by inch, like a waking chest. Sometimes all a heart needs is a little test. I'm a radio repairman, tuning what remains, finding hidden stations through the static and the stains. I'm a radio repairman, patient with the hum. Every broken signal still can overcome. Young boy at the counter asks, why not streaming new? I just smile and hand him tools, show him what they do. Circuits like a family tree, branches thin and wide. Every current needs a path, somewhere safe to ride. Not everything outdated loses what it gave. Sometimes older frequencies are the ones we sing. I'm a radio repairman, tuning what remains, finding hidden stations through the static and the stains. I'm a radio repairman, patient with the hum. Every broken signal still can overcome. Still can overcome. Old pickup resting by the town to market. Morning drifting through the lane. Two men leaning on my faded tailgate, trading jokes about the rain. Coffee cooling on the wooden railing. Truck tires humming down the street. Someone nodding to a passing neighbor, keeping lazy rhythm with their feet. Loose gravel shifting under worn out shoes. Low keys marking every line. Years keep circling familiar views. Still the tempo stays in time. Stories rolling down the gravel line. Simple words that people know. Every mile like an old headline. Coming slow, then letting go. Screen door tapping in the noon air. Dog asleep beside the shade. Old man folding yesterday's paper, watching shadows slowly fade. Distant hammer on a small repair shop. Sign fixing crooked beams. Radio mammoths through the open doorway, carrying half-forgotten things. Loose gravel shifting under worn-out shoes. Low keys marking every line. Years keep circling familiar views. Still the tempo stays in time. Stories rolling down the gravel line. Simple words that people know. Every mile like an old headline. Coming slow and letting go. Even leaning on the college station. Street sign rattling and in the breeze. Someone locking up the corner barber, turning slowly heavy keys. Headlights gliding down the county highway. Engines fading out of sight. Two old friends wave across the roadside, ending softly with the night. Loose gravel shifting under worn-out shoes. Low keys marking every line. Years keep circling familiar views. Still the tempo stays in time. Soft drum tapping out the room, faint light leaning into blue. Rows of meters holding still, nothing rising past the wheel. Someone standing by the frame, reading numbers without name. Air so quiet it can stay till it fades away. There's a moment in between, not quite gone, not fully seen. Like it rests, then it slips aside, out of sight. Don't follow, don't define. Let it move without a sign. What goes through won't always stay. It just passes on its way. Cool tone drifting from the board, low response without a source. Someone turns a dial halfway and just lets it sit that way. No reaction left to show, just a steady, quiet flow. Nothing forming into sound, just around. Hard to place it where it falls, not quite near and not too far. It arrives, then disappears without ease. Don't follow, don't define. Let it move without a sign. What goes through won't always stay. It just passes on its way. Daybreak settling on the line, every ping in simple time. Drums still marking out the space, nothing quick and nothing late. Hear the rest, no need to act, nothing missing, nothing lacked. All of it just drifting through, same old view. Let it come and let it fade, no clear mark it ever made. Still we watch it go, soft and slow. Don't follow, don't define. Let it move without a sign. What goes through won't always stay. It just passes on its way. Quiet taxis slide past yellow windows. Street vendors fold their quiet tables. Old radio murmurs distant rhythm. Someone hums behind the closing gate. The night bus breathes beside the corner. The stray dog studies passing shadows. My shoes keep time on cracked pavement. Lanterns tremble above the alley. Footsteps circle the same old block. Low drums kicking under the traffic. Something in the rhythm keeps turning, like a wheel that forgot the morning. Lantern district turning slow. City breathing low and hollow. Every window tells a secret. Every rhythm says keep walking. A newspaper drifts along the curb. Someone laughs behind a stairwell. Tiny cafe spoons keep tapping. Porcelain clinks like coded language. Old men leaning near the doorway, talking softly over dominoes. Moonlight spews across the crosswalk. Time moves sideways through the avenue. fits the pattern like a song a pavement remembers. Let turn district turn slow. City breathing low and hollow. Every window tells a secret. Every rhythm says keep walking. Morning highs behind the rooftops, but the night refuses leaving. Train rails hum beneath the concrete, silver vibration through the avenue. Coffee steam curls through the silence, bakery lights begin to flicker. Still the drums keep speaking softly, still the street keeps pulling forward. Something in the quiet motion keeps the pulse beneath the surface. Every corner turned the same way. Round and round the edge and go. Then don't be strict, turn it slow. City